Uprising. 'Cause I will. Peace to the world. 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 'Cause I will. Peace to the world
Hey everyone, welcome to. We're probably going to be aiming for 5 hours today. Let's be honest, we're going to be aiming for 5 hours to try and get through as many years as possible. To get us closer to that crisis and to the victory year as well. Welcome in sci-fi. Congratulations on the first. Dan surviving in the galaxy by sleeping and watching others do the work. Well, you're doing science for me. Not quite sure how the science is being done by your good self, since you don't really seem to. The Wildermere don't really seem to care. But we'll see. We'll see. We've got like 85 years till the endgame crisis turns up. And then we're going to. I'm hoping it doesn't spawn next. I don't want it to spawn next to me. I don't want it to spawn next to me. If it spawns next to me, I'm going to be furious because it's happened at least 4 out of the 5 CCGs or so, I think. I do have a T, so let me just knock that one on the head while I'm thinking about it. We are down to 220, no sign of dev yet. But when the professional tea chugger arrives, then I'm sure we will blast through them. Okay, for some reason it didn't save the one I did yesterday. So we're down to 221. So we're getting there. Sabis! 86 month streak. Hey Tom. Hey Sabis! Thank you so much for the resub. It didn't pin an alert, but I just happened to see you. I'm just going to put on my YouTube channel, just in case someone does pop over there and say hello. But thank you, Sabis. Mr. Cream, so yours... Okay, we're going to start here, are we? Your species, the Plupple, offered me a federation, and I was like... I don't really want to federate, but at the same time... Your fleets are fairly powerful. You got enough... I'm fairly sure that's the Federation fleet in there. Galathor's Armada. I'm assuming that's the Federation fleet. Yeah, it is, yeah. So let's see what on your battleships. Okay, you're going for Tachyon Lancers. That's cool. That's cool. So I joined the Federation with you. It has been a profitable 15 years. Sorry, 17 years. And then I should be the next in line. However, you're starting to be for the Fallen Empire. And I don't really know why. But yeah, let's do a brief breakdown of the galaxy so far. I'm not too sure what order this is going to be in, so apologies if I do dip all over the place. But let's start down here with myself. We have expanded quite beautifully. I don't know where this empty space comes from. It's really pissing me off because I have taken every single system in my empire. We have made friends with the Wildermere. We have made kind of friends with the Fallen Corporation. The Fallen Corporation and their scions lost a few systems due to the Grey Tempest that every time I've done the L-Gate systems, there's been no swarm at all. Nothing. Just nothing. Empty systems, randomness, just nothing. I get the Ether Drakes more than the actual Grey Tempest. The Grey Tempest decided to flow forth, and so I had to send my mighty fleets to right the wrong that I stupidly unleashed on the galaxy. Fortunately, because of how good my fleets are and how good our God, look in that one, 1.3 million fleet. Eesh. I mean, in this system we've got 1.1, so we could probably... Do we even know what they're rocking? We don't, do we? I don't even know what they are. I'll have to maybe Google it just to make sure. But because it's the Grey Tempest, we're in sole control about who gets which system. We're going system by system, taking the ones with the nanites. We have stemmed the tide, but we're taking the systems with the nanites, and then we'll move everything in, and then we'll claim that system bit by bit. So hopefully, there not going to be any random AI empires, your empires, taking any spots of this beautiful system. I'm hoping that when we can, if we can get this done before the endgame crisis turns up and sort this out, because that's why my credits are so shocking, hopefully we can pump out enough fleet, take that, terraform the nanite worlds, populate them, and then start getting even more resources. What else happened? Well, the Imperium of Big Plup and ourselves allied. I made it so our vassals could join. So Simus's Horny Rats, Darn's Empire, and the other small vassal of Big Plup are also now part of this federation. Steve is under. Steve is struggling. There's only one shoal left. I have no interest of saving Steve. Steve has been nothing but a pain in the ass between the Big Plups and myself. The Eternal Zare and I had a little bit of a feud. Speaking of feuds, this war that they're having, an uprising, Countess, Design Storm, I think, and basically Harry, Design Storm, and Countess are uprising against the Eternal Zarate. Currently, I have blocked off. We have closed borders with the Eternal Zarate, so their fleets cannot return home. Likewise, at the moment, it doesn't look like they really want to. They are currently crushing Countess, but that does mean they don't really get to go through their main choke point into the Merak and into the wormhole that connects Blord's Bane, which has been suitably upgraded with redonkulous defensive platforms, which we can now push to probably about 300k's worth of power. We know that these can stop Tempest shoals of 197k. So any empire that I have that's bordering me with these stations in place are not going to be able to do a damn thing about it, and I love that for us. That does mean that the Eternal Zarate that I'm here with my little stronghold, they're not going to be able to get through these either, and it's perfect. They just don't have the fleet power to get through them, which is why we've got another one here that's currently being upgraded. We've got one here that's currently getting loads of a few defensive platforms. So when I go to war again for all the stuff that I have claimed, and I have claimed a lot of stuff from Patrick, just so I can, section off this bit of area, get a few extra planets and whatnot. My armies, they're all psionic, they're all 4k, that's 4k, like 4,500 strength or something like that. And I'm going to pump out another 1,000 or 2 armies just to make sure I can do it in one fell swoop. The Eternal Zare are currently in a civil war. They can't really do anything. They can't spare the fleets, especially if I'm blocking them off this way. And I take this stuff, then there's nothing they can do. The Chosen are one of the few empires that decided to get ahead of the uprisings and federate instead of vassalizing. Gaming Brain is very, very, very disloyal. Gaming Brain and Hamster have been feuding. It's a tie at the moment for most annoying. I think these two here having this pointless feud is the most annoying thing, because there's no need for it. There's no need for it. Gaming Brain is Montu's vassal. Hamster used to be Halo Killer's vassal, but Halo Killer had a massive uprising as well. Well, actually, no, not a massive uprising. Halo Killer did something very, very weird. He declared war against, or had war declared by this empire here. They have one system. They're nothing. Halo Killer lost that war. The Great United Tutson People's Union lost a war with a one system, one planet empire. Therefore, the conditions of that war meant that they had to release all of their vassals. So the Machine Men down here, very powerful now. Dr. Nadi down here used to be powerful, not anymore. The Machine Men Technocracy, which I think are still here somewhere. Yeah, here. They all left. And Gaming Brain as well. Hamster left that little partnership. So all these planets around here, all these empires in this specific block were suddenly open. They weren't allied anymore. There were no vassals. They just lost everything. So Halo's been having to build up relations with these empires so they don't go to war. He has been to war with Nadi. He was allied with the Machine Men before the Federation went on. And the Machine Men have now vassalized Dr. Nadi, which used to be the Tutson's vassal. So yeah, they've federated rather than descend into utter madness and war, which I can respect. I can respect that. in this half here, like I say, massive civil war. No civil war yet, but this federation of the Great Splurdling Blot, Doom Directive, and the Chosen are now, I think, feuding. Yeah, they're feuding with the Change Entity. The Change Entity managed to vassalize Cinder after I saved Cinder. I saved Cinder from certain destruction. I alone brought Cinder's empire back from the brink of destruction and being out by defeating a load of bio ships that had amassed on their their capital, and I managed to, and I've been supporting their independence for years and years and years. The moment they are let go by Steve, where Steve has to relinquish them after losing a war, the caretakers, they get vassalized by the Change Entity. Didn't come to me first. No. Went straight to the Change Entity, and therefore all of my efforts, all of my diplomacy, all of my sacrifices for Cinder was for nothing. I'm not mad. I'm fine. So they've got a vassal over in that part of the galaxy. The Change Entity and Doom and this little block here have been feuding. No direct wars yet, as far as I can remember. The main war that's been going on is poor Shaq. Shaq has just been humiliated over and over and over again, and I don't understand what their issue with Shaq is. It might just be his ethics, his whatever, but they've just been feuding and using the Shaq as a punching bag, like a training exercise almost to do like troop maneuvers. So this part of the galaxy is ripe to explode as well, because the Change Entity are quite powerful, and they do have a vassal over here that can send troops in through this wormhole, through here, and into I think it's I swear they had I think it's that one there. It's that one there, I believe, which we can't get through because it has been locked. It's quite cool seeing the AI empires using the Astral Rift technologies. It's really cool. So yeah, they can get the reinforcements from Cinder. Cinder can go straight to this system here and then disperse as required. Doom is quite powerful. Spurdlings are quite powerful, and of course Montu is just quite powerful as well. However, the Change Entity are equal with me on trade and technology. So the fact that we have relatively same tech is huge. Hey, Taroj! 23 months on the 4-month streak. Thank you so much for the resub, dude. Thank you so much. This sip of tea is for you and Sabus. Oh. Still the aftertaste, man. Unbelievably, the most peaceful part of the galaxy is this little bit, because it's weird. Chaos, soon to be chaos, absolute abject chaos and federations, war and border war, peace. The Blom, the Subtermillion Way, and the Starfin Zoological Society have been feuding with one another for so long. The Wilderness Friends I have backed up their I'm supporting their independence. If they go to war against the Blom, I can sweep in and just utterly destroy them. I am in a very, very prime position to unleash. We have a Science Nexus that's 328 days away from finishing. We have a couple of perch slots left available. We are able to attach all of these ongoing things and still be making 1.1k Unity. We have all of these on and selling a load, and we're making shed loads of specialist materials. The only thing I'm struggling with at the moment are consumer goods and energy credits. If I move my ships away because of this stupid naval capacity thing, if I move my ships off anything, it goes down to minus 1,000. So I need to really be sure that when I move my fleets, because this is ridiculous, right? They said that trade was going to be working for ships, yeah? Consumed ships 0.05. Why are energy credits still the main source of my ships if we're using internal trade? If you're thinking about resupplying ships, resupplying ships, crews, getting them ready to go off, then you should be taking a hit to your trade, not to your energy credits. Energy credits It's just, I just don't. It doesn't make sense to me. Maybe a little bit of both for like powering the spaceships, if that's what now energy credits are. But I hate the fact that once I move my ships away, that's going to go up to 3,200 cost. Yeah, they did say a lot of things, didn't they? Anyway, we're going to get our specialists. We're going to get our science nets up and running. Then we're going to take galactic wonders. Then we're going to research Dyson Sphere, and then I'm going to have to freaking worry about it again. Void worms, you don't want to come in through there. That was just an extermination. Yeah. Okay. So you're get the nanites. Commercial pact between the Blom and the Tuxans. And a research agreement between the Blom and the Okay, Blom during the route of diplomacy now. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. I'll get another.
Ships have been improved.
No, that's right. You're going to be going over here and doing that.
System survey complete.
I wanted it in a... Oh. I wanted it in a Nexus. Yeah, go over there and do it, because I wanted it in a Nexus. So yeah, that's the state of the galaxy. It's, It's one of chaos and madness. The Habonate United Worlds joined the Blom. Okay. Uh-huh. Right, and why did they do that exactly?
System survey complete. Spaceborne creature encountered. Heretic fleet engaged.
Killed due to an airlock malfunction. Are you kidding me? Which one of my fleets don't have... Oh, boy. Yeah, you can go on there. So we've lost the Grand Herald in a fight. We still have the Dreadnought over here. These motherships are obscene. Yeah, so we can go at our own sort of like pace right now. I'm probably going to reinforce the fleets as and when
construction complete.
We need to fully redo them. Oh yeah, I need one more. God damn it. think we'll go for a custom one. Hey, Patrick! No, we didn't destroy you completely. We are just we've claimed all of this land, and we will take it from you. We're not going to kill you completely, but you took the solar engine from Design Storm, and I kind of want that ring world. That's all I'm going to say. Wilder may have already claimed one, already taken one ring world from me. I'm not going to let them take another. I don't want Plups in my actual empire, but thank you, Mr. Cream.
Construction complete.
How dare you, sir? I put them under new management, and I'm shaking things up. Their productivity has been a bit low, and I think it's time that they met someone who was actually, you know, good at their job. And I think it's important that they understand that to be me.
Construction complete.
You know what I mean? So you are doing Doge. Well, no, because I'm not lying. I'm not lying in saying that we're doing it for your benefit. We're doing it for our benefit. It's just that we understand that you did a really terrible job, and we think our self-interests are more important than whatever you're trying to do for them. If the byproduct of that is that they have a better life, then that's not one that we've anticipated in our calculations. But it'll be a good one for them, not for us. You know, their happiness is Their happiness is kind of inconsequential, really. I do like how they've sorted out the border around the L-Date system. I do like how they've changed that. It is now incredibly clear who owns what. We tried to fit them in our clone vats, it just didn't work. Oh.
Construction complete.
Yeah. Ah. Right, what are we not selling? We're selling Dro. We're not selling this, are we? Are we selling food? No. We'll sell 10,000 energy credits. Just for the trade. Oh no! Oh well. No! No! Oh, shite! The Tsar rate just they were like, stand against us again. Go on, I dares ya. Doom, we just lost our second empire. The Merak mercenary group. Oh, you will be avenged. You will be avenged. Patrick claiming that they're doing it for the good of them, and we just lost another empire. Patrick claimed they were working in their best interests, and in the end, did it for their own evil benefit. I mean, I have to say though, the fact that we've only lost... You're in a federation with Montu, Doom. You changed your tune quickly there, didn't you? You changed your tune pretty quickly there, Patrick. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I see how it is. So... Oh, they did jump ahead because we cleared that. Okay, so Wilderness Friends decided to jump ahead. Curse you, Daz. All participant vassals become independent for internal Zarate. Well done, Corset. You're independent. But at what cost? At what cost?
Spaceborne creature encountered.
Blom subjugated Harry. Harry is the Blom's bitch. What did they do to your beautiful empire? You tried to... Now you're someone else. Now Corset, after fighting for their freedom, immediately gave up that freedom to the machine men. Oh, that's so funny. That is incredible. Oh my god, these are just unkillable.
Council agenda available.
Unbelievable. Uprising is the title for this stream, and we can see why. They have a dimensional fleet. Okay, that's why. They're still pathetic to us. The only reason I'm not building a shed load more fleets is because at the moment I just can't support them in my empire. And the machines, the Direct Federation has joined the Associated Nations, so the machine men continue to grow more powerful. The only thing we have is science. That's the only thing we really... Well, we kind of knew that already. Yeah, we've been struggling, Doom. We have been struggling. At the moment, the credits seem to be okay, but that can change in a heartbeat. Shroud Eaton population. Oh, we'll get over it, you losers. Here, watch some people fight instead. Come on, Shrouds. What have you got for us? Ah. That should be the final stage, I think. Yeah, I think that's the final stage.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Well, that is good for us. That is good for us. Because it means on our fortress worlds, I think we can build a... Can we not build a... Oh right, yeah, planetary administration. Okay, cool. Puntrays the Prime.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom. Construction complete.
That's what we got from the... this. Reset speeds. We are now the head of the Federation. You know what that means? 40 years, baby! Give me 40 years.
Complete.
Good. We have 40 years of control. doing up there? What are they doing up there? Decent Federation fleet, though. We can definitely play around with that.
Special project complete. Construction complete.
Another 1,000 kilometers, the third in 2 months. My sleep schedule is officially in the trash. Got home 9 p.m. Sunday, slept until 12 p.m. Monday, and only woke up because of the unit upstairs doing renovations and doing every power tool need to mankind. But hey, how does Udolph? I see the Dyson Sphere has found a home. Indeed it has. Indeed it has. My consumer goods have yet to find a home. We do need to sort that out. I thought I had reduced the cost of them, but never mind. Apparently not. Right, okay, 1 second, let me just work this out. So, if we... How many consumer goods am I making on this planet? We've got a deficit, okay, that's fair. Right. We're going to... Garia Prime. I think that's what I was talking about right here. Yeah, Garia Prime. There we go. I'm going to move over some of the smaller ones over there. Like that. Sorry, couldn't mute myself quick enough. Oh. Ooh. So you're making 182 now. That's great. Cool. What else can we move across? Needs to be a planetary production. And 2,500. So we're close to upgrading our thing as well. So we're going to do that. Artisan upkeep, and this is the job efficiency for artisans. Can I own? No, distributed design center. Perfect. Right. That goes there. How are we doing on this Forge World? We are full. Once again, get rid of them. Don't need them here. Resettle them onto Carrier Prime. Get rid of those 3 civilians. 1, 2, 3, and then just get rid of any of the small ones like that.
Construction complete.
Perfect. Okay. Hey Nemesis, will you be playing Europa Universalis 5? I remember having an operation and written off sick playing UE4. I haven't played Europa Universalis. I'll try that again. Will you be playing Europa Universalis 5? I've never played a Europa game in my life. I saw Simus playing it and how complex it looked, and I was like, that no one wants to watch me play that. No one. No one in their right mind would want to watch me play something that complicated. Not a chance. So yes, unfortunately, Unless we make it a goal, maybe 1 month. I don't think you'll be seeing me playing Europa. It was on my list of things to do, and then I saw how stupidly complex it looked, and I was like, nah, not for me. I can't believe that my population my usage drove it up. I don't get that. Don't need that many enforcers. Cool. Remove those enforcers. The trader's there.
The spirits have granted us new
I
wisdom.
don't think that's going to affect the balance on that thing. This is not a generator world. This is going to be a fortress world as well.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
Build in planetary defensive hub.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
They're doing a voicemail. I think you'll be trying to miss the irony toward your as complicated while playing Stellaris is not complicated. Genuinely though, I think the only reason I've stuck with Stellaris this long is because it's space. Tech, engineering, research enclave, research enclave. Hey, Rach, it's not. It isn't. Genuinely, if I can make this work, you guys can make this work 10 times more.
Incoming transmission.
And we can predefinite footprints them.
It's just consumer goods at the moment. European facades is about the same in complexity as Stellaris, just not the same kind. I struggled and gave up. Has the overhaul made it simpler? Nope. It makes more sense once you sit down and actually play it. But it does not make more, like... Oh, thank you, Dragon Services! Can we increase... Yes, that's one. I forgot I hadn't done that yet. This is good money. This is a good deal. I have just spent a lot of money. A lot of credits have just gone into overhauling their fleets and giving me better research options.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Did that fleet ever go back and do the... Did you... Oh, you did do it, okay. So we have claimed all of the Eternals R8's territory, like, here. I think we still need to focus on this. Now, they didn't have any nanites. I think we have all the nanites claimed. I kind of just want to seal... There's one fleet in there. Go there.
The spirits have granted us
I
new
love how they
wisdom.
built a hyper relay.
Council agenda ready.
Ooh, what are you? Wings of Gold. We'll go for extra unity just to pick it up. We'd only get an extra 200 or so, I think, to begin with. Hey, Hoyle, welcome in. Planetary Production Hub. Planetary Production Hub. Can we monetize this? Right. So, what do I want to do now? What do I want to accomplish?
Heretic fleet engaged.
I was hoping to use the absolute abject chaos of... Yeah, let's go Titan class. Dreadnought on Dreadnought. Can't do much with the minor artifacts.
Heretic fleet detected.
They came through! No! Where are they going?
One of our stations is beset by enemies.
Get them! Get them quick! Oh. Sure.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
Save the starbase! Please save the starbase. I don't want the Wildermere.
Spaceport martyred.
Fuck you.
Debris analyzed.
Looks like they lost theirs there as well. Yeah, what a surprise. Ugh. Hey, Shanakets. Oh god, Chan. Hey, Shan.
Heretic fleet detected.
Oh, come on, guys. You've not done anything this entire time, and now you're starting to come through?
Mining station martyred.
What is going on? I need a science. I need a cloaked science ship.
Heretic fleet detected.
God, there's two
Heretic
now.
Fleet engaged.
Hey, Kota, good to see you. Welcome in. Things are hectic. I unleashed the Tempest. The Tempest are very powerful, and they're systematically taking everything that we own. It seems like we're not allowed to put roots into their system. My naval cap is going to go through the roof. My energy credits are going to go down. Please don't take out the station. If you take out the station, I am going to be so angry. Ooh, if you take out that station. Should have built some star citadels. Please, no! Not again!
Space
No! Come on! Oh, this is so frustrating.
Debris analyzed.
So annoying. They're just being dicks. And I don't have enough power to go into their main system. But now I need to know where they are at all times. I need to know where they are, where they're coming from. Lol boop, lol boop. This is what I imagine the only thing they send in communications. The Nadi Star Republic, what? Who are the Nadi Star Republic? My nanites, my precious nanites. Oh. Were those the ones that just joined? I don't think that was Nardi's empire. No, the Galactic Technocracy remains. They must have had a split off or something. They must have had a civil war. It cost me quite a few alloys now.
Spaceborne creature encountered. Incoming transmission.
Yes.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
Forgot that's my shipyard that they took out as well. It's my goddamn shipyard.
Construction complete.
For fuck's sake.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Oh, so many
The spirits
fleets.
have granted us new wisdom.
I forget they tend to send out one every now and then, you know, just a random fleet just makes its way through. Trying to keep you well, there's guessing, and then there's being little dicks. Okay, so they're doing all their reinforcements. That's fine. These guys gonna be a dick? Nope. Okay, good. No one's moving. Suddenly I'm a lot less enthusiastic about going up against Patrick. I can smash his fleet, it's not a problem, but we know what the AI do. The AI be annoying as heck. Harry! Harry, the Blom own you now. I'm sorry. The Blom own you. There wasn't really anything we could do. The Blom just own you now. That is it. This is your life. Your life is now Blom. You've already named something, so probably not, Harry. Probably not. You had an entire empire to name something. Yes, you can have the point. Actually, no, you can't have the points back. They're mine. Ha! What are you going to do about it, Harry? Less points for you to use against T. You've played yourself, fool! So this is what victory tastes like. I get used to this. You can at least repair now, right? No, you have named everything in this galaxy. You've named everything in this. Essentially, you have an entire thing. What the hell is that? Ooh, aesthetic wonders. We will get rid of you. I hate how this works. Thank you. The GG deals with a new advertisement. Hey, I didn't name a scientist just because you became immortal this time. It's true, one did become immortal. It wasn't a scientist, it was a leader. Unfortunately, they are not named after you this time. Ship fire rate plus 10%. Booyah. We did something. Well, me and Sin are meeting Dolphin this year. He should be scared for his sanity. And like, well, no, you're not, because I'm not. I don't know when I'm coming to Norway. So everything in my life is with my parents and their cancer stuff. It's just not been fun. They're okay. Like I've iterated before, they are okay. They are recovering. They've been receiving all clears left, right, and centre. Every checkup they've gone to is absolutely perfect, touch wood. But yeah, my desire to go far this year is not quite there. Montu has not officially received the Galvatron. I mean, if not for No! Why does this one follow me around everywhere? Fuck off! Just because my species are normally dolphin, and yes, the swole fins people attribute to me. It's not me, by the way. I refuse to have those abominations attributed to me. I don't want to spend any more consumer goods. Someone put a bumper sticker on the ship that says, "Follow me for cuttlefish delights." No. No!
The spirits have granted us new wisdom. One of our stations is beset by enemies.
Huh? Alright. Sonic Avatar, time to do some business.
Clear to locked and deported.
Are they just exploding? There was what were they being killed by? Okay. You're going to the UK to meet friends and all that, so you're on our list. You don't even know where I live, dude. So good luck. Good luck.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
And if you say London, then very much good luck, because I suppose I could do London. Ooh. Then we'll go door to door. Have you seen this streamer? I quite like that.
Construction complete.
Yeah, it still freaked me out how you managed to get there. Genuinely.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Need more crystals. It's synthetic crystal time. Can I please have something that gives me like 10,000 extra consumer goods a month? Come on. Yes! 20% for 5 years. I will take that. Thank you. So if we do a quick look... I am well ahead of everyone. My science alone is propping me up. My economic strength. Yeah, you guys are lacking. Looks like I'll be getting a trophy to myself. That's all I'm gonna say. If I have to do a trophy presentation for myself, then guys, you're in trouble. Fortunately, I sorted out my trade where I can buy 10,000.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Not me. Leaving the house is gross. I'll come to your gathering, but no more. Science Nexus is complete!
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
What did we just... Oh yeah, we unlocked the Devastator torpedoes. Torbs, as they say in the World of Warships. Torbs. Okay, so we can do our upgrades here now, that's good as well. Anyone moving out of their little sector? No? Okie
Our ships have been improved.
The machines decided to make that jump.
Our ships have been improved. Our ships
Have been improved. Did they ever do the Galactic Council? No, no one wants the Galactic Council. They want you guys want a lot of sanctions. I'm not gonna force Dan to become my ethics. Dan is his own. They're the Wilder meh. Not the Wilder us. They're the Wilder meh. Dan will remain independent and free. Reset speed again. Beautiful. That must be stacking up quite nicely now. Hibernate Worlds and Corset becoming closer. Will it use a sword or pointer stick? I'm in. What? Federation points for the win. Yeah, well, I changed it to us being 40 years in charge, so that's why it used to tell you like how long you were president for. Maybe I was wrong.
Construction complete.
Don't know. Oh, they finally did it! Shat is now finally a vassal. Wow. After multiple humiliations, indignant sort of like treatment, Shat is finally been taken over by Monty.
Complete. The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Oh. Doom have vassalized what I assume is a random AI pop-up. Well done, Doom. Your first little vassal. Congratulations. Okay, we're starting to make. Wow. Okay, and then yes, Shaq and everyone's now very friendly with those empires. Shaq has now finally secured himself a place in the annals of survivability. Just our star bases alone are 50, 60k.
Our ships have
been improved. I got a fun little thing for you to do. It's called Deep Space the Heck out of the L Gate. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Now, well, why am I making 1,000 credits? It makes no sense. Make it make sense. Oh Lord, forgot about that. Hang on, forgot about that. Hang on. It's over here somewhere, wasn't it? I think, yeah. Good. Darn remains an independent, free-thinking bat. That is what we like to hear. Oh, I can't wait to upload someone's brain to this. As a free-thinking batty species can be. I mean, yeah. I mean, they're fairly free species. You know, they know. They understand. They get it. And the bat species are very free-thinking because most of our science can be attributed to these incredible bats.
Construction complete.
I don't quite understand how much they are giving us. Well, they're giving us that. And that, so... I think we can change, can't we? Yeah, we can. We got the... Yeah, we could potentially... Monthly scientific research plus 40%. Give me all of your science. And more of your resources. That's a lot. Okay, fair play. Maybe we don't do that. Nova, you're a starfish now. What is Sin, by the way? Sin's still alive, Harry, which is incredible. Because Sin only has one planet. Sin's a Steve. Sin's a Steve. Steve's a Sin. Interesting. Aha. Let's rub it in Montu's face. Let's not rub it in Montu's face. Do a quick check to make sure there's no... Ooh. No, maybe? I thought for a second. Maybe not. Hamster is forging... Well, I thought Shaq was in the Federation. No, not yet. They don't allow vassals to be involved. But they are Hamster's now forging closer relations as well. Okay, I'd like to attempt a nap, but in awesome seeing how it goes. Please do post a few screen caps in the Discord after this to see how it all gets on. I wanted to do like a save every 10 years going forward, just so you can see, like, I can do like a speed up of like images like 200 images side by side, seeing how the galaxy progresses. But I completely forgot to do that, and it would have been a bit crazy to attempt. But for the next one, maybe. Okay, so what's our Federation? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Federation ship designer. What? Are they bioships? Oh, this is gonna take some cleaning up. Start the game again. Well, Doom, I have got an idea for the next CCG between now and the Psionic one. After the Subathon, I'm thinking that we can do one where I'm going to be the Cosmogenesis, I'm going to become the Crisis, and you have to make empires to stop me. I think that'd be quite a fun one to do. Oh my god, what are you? You support this. Had a feeling you would. Shields give you 1,000 points. These shields give you 2,000 points. It goes without saying that we are using these. Really? Really? We can't... I mean, fair, but... No psionic shields then. Fine. Wonderful. I don't know what these are. Nothing ever makes sense to me. Ooh. I could try that. What? So do I just have to... I don't understand that. Bizarre. Nova! We are currently in the sorry, I'm just trying to sort something out. I'm just trying to figure out how to. I'm having to do all this stupid stuff. We're in the L-gate system trying to take out these stupid swarm people. And it turns out that the Federation auto design is not on. I can't turn it off. I can't turn it off. Wonderful. Your Empire's doing okay, but I am tempted to take you out and go to war with your scion, just so I can have you for my own vassal. Because I think you and I will get on quite well with one another. Sure, just upgrade. Can't vassal assign, the FE would have to be gone for that. I'll make it gone then. I am more powerful than them now by quite a way. They are pathetic, and I can take them out. And you can't do a goddamn thing about it because you can't even get past. I don't think you can get past this starbase, to be honest. But we'll see. We could probably vassalize you quite comfortably, I would think. At least the tea's all done.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Go Sacred Nexus. Our alloys are still nowhere near where they need to be. The population growth is so slow. It does feel like an uphill battle half the time.
Construction complete. Our ships have been improved.
God, the dragons are so profitable. Wonder how much the mercs are. Wait, what?
Council agenda available.
Oh, we have none to give. You have none to check.
Our ships have been improved.
Yeah, our fleets have been bought as well. I think we've invested. I think we just invested in more than you, unfortunately, which is why I think ours are better. If you're not going to buy it, someone will. It's true.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
I was tempted to make another fleet and just have another mercenary enclave, to be honest. But
Spaceborne creature encountered. The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
funny enough, I have 4 of them, 100k, and I think the reason one of my empires bought them is winning the war. So how much do you get? Do you just get like the dividends that come through Nova? Because you know a lot about more of this than I do. Is that because of people renting the fleet that you're getting a cut from it? Is that what it is? Is that what that is? When they say you get the share dividends, do you get a portion of what they earn? Yes and no. Okay, so it could just be a random event. Oops, I forgot I was doing that.
Special project complete.
Social pheromones, cool. Oh, massive. That's fantastic. I chose the wrong one there. Oh well.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
New wisdom. If you guys literally aren't doing anything.
Debris analyzed.
You have quite a bit of influence. You don't get anything from it anymore. That's so weird.
Construction complete.
I'm not a fan of that. I used to be able to unless I've researched all the technologies already, which is very, very possible. 10k energy, 5k in every research and energy unable to pay, so 100 influence if you want. Might me remove chances, give back. Oh, remove random chance to give battleships. Okay. We're actually going to be able to sell in energy credits now. Oh, what now? Why have you not... You've locked out... Okay, no, you haven't locked out your people. You've just made it so only allies can travel through them. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. So 4 random events, I mean, how much money are you willing to do? I've given them so much money. So much money. Oh, well, that's what happens, I guess. That was 6,500 alloys. Whoops. Well, there you go. Money, yes. Alloys, not so much.
The spirits have granted.
It's like the 4th time in a row I've got that one. Right, we're gonna need some, I swear I had some good arc furnace.
Incoming transmission.
I did not mean to
Spaceborne creature
click
encountered.
that.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
Ooh, Cinder and Aldorath now.
Complete.
6k alloys, the max upgrade. Ah, sweet, okay.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom. Spaceborne creature encountered.
Which lunatic is gonna be Eyes of Green?
Our ships have been improved.
So maybe able to just fight. I think so. I think I can.
Complete.
I don't think I even have to go to war with you. I have 1.4 million now, I think. I think is it 1 point in this system? It is, yeah, 1.07 million. So I got about 1.3. Yeah, I got about 1.3 million that I can fight the FE with. And I have very, very strong armies. Insanely strong armies. They're the Grey Tempest research? Well, I've got the Grey Tempest right here. I'm researching them with my weapons.
Complete.
Ah, shit. I was going to do something. This says it was about time to do.
Granted us new wisdom.
And now I've completely forgot what it was that I was going to do. Nibbly. Well, my Warden of the Citadel was one of my most powerful... Oh no, that was the Grand Herald fleet! No, it wasn't. Okay. Yes, it was. Wait, was it? Yeah, I think it was. No, it wasn't. It was this one. Okay. Which means I can hire someone new! Come on, please give me some commanding presence. Come on. I want commanding presence. Give me... No. Yes. Okay, so you can still... You can kind of... That had 2 upgrades, I think, or 3 upgrades on this fleet. Which is why, yeah, we still have... We'll still be able to field a pretty big fleet there. And when he upgrades, that does mean that he can... That Admiral can then
Spaceborne
have
creature
that trait.
encountered.
It's one of the biggest live by the trait, die by the trait traits I've ever seen traded. Who are these guys? When did I create you? Oh my. Shield hardening and energy weapons damage, yes. So now I have the Voltum, and I have that. I can activate them both at the same time because of the astral thingamajibs. Oh yeah, this is huge. I might just go to war with you. You can teach me no physics. There's nothing about physics that you know that I don't already know. That's hilarious. That's really funny. The fact you're a starfish as well is also quite cute.
One of our stations is beset by enemies. Situation log updated.
Dun, 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 dun.
Mining station martyred.
Mining station martyred. Gateways, that's what I was going to do. It was bloody gateways.
Heretic fleet engaged.
We're just a military-focused empire. With enough money, we can do anything. Buy some alloys.
Council agenda ready.
Ooh, we have
Special
a
project
specimen. What does that do us? So what's that one? Does that say xenogeology? Minerals. Minerals is kind of pointless. There we go. Extra research speed, fantastic. Who's in the Federation? Oh, the change entity joined the Blom. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. So that means that gives them a little bit more border control. I'll take a commercial pact with you. Doom. Splurglings continue to evolve into weirdness. Oh, how are the Tsar rate towards us? Are they still hostile? Yeah, they are still hostile. Good. Good. When will the end game start? I think it's 2000. Oh, look at that. 500, I think it is. That's why this event is still scheduled to go on for a couple of more days. Because I wanted everyone's empire to have a lot of time to do. I'm making 4K trade. So I think we can do 150 alloys a month. That'll take us down to plus 1,200, I think. 1,300, okay. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Alloys are now over a K, but again, it's just waiting for Forge Worlds to get people on. That's what it is. How are our crystals now, at least? 22, good. Likewise with the Fortress Worlds, it's just waiting for population to be brought over. Still want to say that for the dimensional fleets. We do have 2 new star bases
complete.
to upgrade. That's not in the nebula. Is that in the nebula? No. It's not. Right, actually, before I forget. That'll be the one that we do.
Our ships have been improved. Spaceborne creature encountered.
So I was going to do Arc Furnace, wasn't I? That's what I was going to do. Do some Arc Furnace. $11 sites, 10 sites. 13, 8, 8. 13 seems the best one so far. Oh, 14, there we go. I swear there was one though with alloys in. I swear there was one with alloys in. Is there not one over here with alloys? Yeah, here. There we go. Sorrow, are the pleasure bots winning? I mean, the murder bots, same thing, honestly. We lost some robots. We lost the Merrick.
Construction complete.
The Merrick have been lost to the evils of Patrick. We lost Design Storm to Patrick. I'm sorry, Storm. I couldn't save you, buddy. To be fair, I wasn't really trying that hard, but shh. But we're in a federation with the Plups. The Galactic Council is slowly moving up. Research station output plus 30%, which should push our science maybe into 8K. I don't know yet. Will be interesting to see. Again, I don't think... Our consumages are finally coming down quite nicely. I'll upgrade that. Throw Voltum down on there as well. Get some leadership growth. Did we? Yeah, fine. We'll stick a plup in the honor in the honor of honoring the Federation. We'll stick a plup in. We'll upgrade his fleet as well. Fine, 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 fine. It has been 2 hours already. That is insane. Say it all the time. Where does the time go? Yeah, am I right? Stellaris is just one of those
Spaceborne creature
games.
encountered.
Now I do need a vassal. I do need a vassal, and taking these guys out would free up. They're quite powerful starbase though. Their armies are like what, 4K? Yeah, my armies will smash them. It's not even a joke. I'll even hire for that fight. I'll even hire a commander. Don't think Dan would be interested in. Okay. I don't know why the expansion permitted would be. Would you want to become a tributary? Yes, I would love that 15%, thank you. Well, maybe you just need to be shown the error of your mistakes. The fact that you're in a federation is the only reason that hurts. Let's see if Dan has any decent scientists, actually. That's not what I wanted to do. Ooh, yes. So that's how I get my... I'm not even getting my research station output yet. How much space drugs is it going to take, Dan? You drive a hard bargain. You know what? I'm going to throw in an exotic... I'm going to throw in a single exotic gas. Oh, Dan. Thank you so much. You're such smart boys. You're such smart bats. Such smart bats. No, I'm gonna put a see if we can find a commander. Yes, we do. 8k armies. Perfect. So we can either stick it to Patrick.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
And secure that entire block off, which would be nice actually. That's 31. Okay, well we can just do that as well. Nothing I can do. I can't do anything. So we've got shield hardening and energy weapons damage plus 25%. Then we have this for 2 years that gives us insane combat advantages, which we can do for both. We can activate both because of our astral threads. Okay, so this is slowly...
One of our stations is beset by enemies.
Where? Don't say that's... Get ready to rebuild Starbase.
Spaceport martyred. Heretic fleet engaged.
And one's going to come from that side again, isn't it?
Construction complete.
And I just spent all the money on all my influence on claims. I can't build another one.
Heretic fleet detected.
No! This is all done horribly wrong! No! I'm gonna lose Terminal Idris, aren't I? Federation fleet, it's time to do what you've been trained to do.
Mining station martyred.
Wait, they might not go for it.
Heretic fleet engaged.
We might be okay. They ignored us. Please don't get the starbase involved. Please don't get the starbase involved. There's no need to get the starbase involved. What the hell is my Federation fleet, by the way? Oh yeah, it had to move to the actual... Yeah, okay, that's on me. Forgot that it actually had to move to... Yeah. Yep. That's entirely on me. I might just have to throw everything into... into that system and just see how it goes. Bluebird,
The
how good...
apostates are after our spaceport.
How good is Bluebird? That's my head of research. Plume of blue. Yeah, that's... Sorry. Literally anyone else, it would have been fine. Okay. I can't go to war with the Eternal Zarate until I have actually figured this out. Colonize Sherlock's downfall. I can do that because oh my god, Tuxons! How many traits do you have?
Construction complete.
Alright. We haven't even had our mid-game crisis yet. It could be the War in Heaven, it could be the Great Khan. It could literally be anything. How many nanites do I have now? 3.4k, that's fine. Right. We're gonna move the... We're gonna wait, actually, because... Oh no, we don't really have to. Where's the dimensional fleet spawn again? Oh yeah, it spawns here. Thanks to astral jumping. Can you not astral jump there? No, you cannot. Okay, in that case, move there.
Spaceborne creature encountered. Construction complete.
Once again, my ridiculous, over the top.
Heretic fleet engaged.
Get him, Federation fleet. Get him good. Oh, it has been past the late game. For me, it's always been an early game, like a mid-game thing. It's never spawned in the end-game crisis. It's just my own experience, Gaming Brain. You and Hamster may be making amends? I'm not sure. You could be making amends.
Construction complete. If we take territory from an FE that has a chance of treating... Oh, okay. Okay. So it might not have been me that's done it. It could be... Oh, no. Oh, no, no, no. Would be a risk, but... Haha. When the dimensional fleet eventually arrives, Our crown princess is a mining enthusiast. Hop to it. I need to see. So you're governing. You're my head of research governing. You're not doing anything. You took that. You took that. You're governor. You have nothing going on. So come to that tech world and boost tech, please. Wait, did I put you on the wrong one? U40.1. Okay, yeah, that's where you are. So where's my... Where the hell did I... So Winds of Gold needs to go here, I believe. Winds of Gold. Yeah, just usually get extra science just from having the... Yeah. Cool. My head of research can go to this one. And boost it from there. Interesting that my crown prince is now scientist rather than military. Very interesting.
We are spreading our faith to a new world. The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Dyson Sphere, there we go. Let's have everyone jump together, please. All together now. Wait, Dan, what are you doing here? Dan? You never mentioned in any of our daily briefings you're arriving, and I just assumed. You made chicken curry? Nah, dude, don't make me hungry. I'm about to go on my break. Please don't do this to me. Please don't do this to me. Simus is obsessed with Power World, isn't he? We've lost Simus to Power World. Well, he had a good run on 4X strategy games. Seems like exploiting pals and exploiting furry animals to do his bidding is kind of his thing. That's fair. Alright, okay. We're going to take a save. And then when we come back, we're going to be going to war to try and finish off the threat of the Grey Tempest. Now, we do have another relic to activate. Needless to say, our credits are going to go down. Credit deficit's going to go down as we lose ships. As we lose ships, everything is going to go wobbly. But yeah, we're going to take a break. I don't need to reinforce that few ships. We have a strategic coordination center on the site. On the way, we have a arc furnace that will hopefully be starting to pump out more alloys as well. But we'll see how that goes. But yeah, it's going to be a 15-minute break. Again, I've been doing a lot longer streams, and I want to try and protect my eyes as much as I can. So yeah, give me 15 minutes. We'll be right back. And yeah, we'll see how this, see if we can take out this Grey Tempest threat once and for all. I'm so sorry. I thought I timed it perfectly so I can do my washing on my break, but I had to end up waiting a little bit longer for it to finish the cycle, so we are here. We're back. Oh, welcome in, Hamster. Good to see you. So, Hamster, big news for your empire, buddy. Big news for your empire. You are independent, but you have Federation Association status with us. You're on good terms with the Tuxans, the Doom, and the Great Spurgling Block. You are still You're still feuding with Gaming Brain. However, you do seem to be repairing with the other nations around you. So, I mean, you'd be happy to be our. I think it'll be protect independent diplomacy. None, unified census, that sort of thing. So you'd be happy to do that. You'd be happy to be our little vassal. But we're lacking the influence, so that's probably why. We are building Strategic Coordination Center site. We were up on our credits, but because we are about to go to war, or hopefully finish off this horrific, disgusting group of species, the Grey Tempest. Oldrath has decided to open up negotiations, or sorry, not negotiations, borders. I still have no interest in talking to them. We're gonna get rid of you. Don't care about food right now, I want credits. I don't think that's going to put our minerals down too much, but it should hopefully boost our credits. Enough.
The faithful
Yeah,
have claimed a new world.
Ah, this one already has that. Cool. Okay, do I have a military? I can't do a military. Oh. Can I do that here? I just want the bonus now. I can. What does that give us? Soldier jobs. We have soldier jobs here. We can replace this with a military academy. Get rid of those. Everyone on this planet is so having the best time of their life. So many immunities. Yeah, you're still feuding, but hopefully we are going to. Dyson's been 22 months, so we'll hopefully sort that out. But we still need more forged things. It's crazy how long this has taken.
Construction complete.
Still not making any alloys through that world. Have we finished No, we have not. Okay. Come on, resupplies. Now would be a great time for extra fire rate, please, Shroud. Or research? No, that was always a bit of a stretch. Right.
Debris analyzed.
Okay, shield damage. We're also going to that's free your mind. 2 years of 40% ship weapons damage. We're going to save this just in case it all goes tits up.
Heretic station engaged.
Come on, take out one ship, one at a time, folks. One at a time. These motherships are going to be the one that's... There's another one down. Federation fleet taking a lot of the brunt here. Dreadnought looking healthy. Their starbase not looking healthy.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Nice.
Construction complete.
Oh, yes. That's what we were looking for. Holy new planets. That is exactly what I was hoping to get. The Grey Tempest has been dealt with. Rejoice, everyone, rejoice. We lost a lot of fleet in that, though, which you can understand. Not surprised. There we go. That should hopefully help our consumer goods a little bit.
Construction complete.
Zarate now closing borders as well. I think they're all dead now, aren't they? If I remember correctly. Yeah, they are. Good, good, good. No, well, that's not what I wanted to do. Ow! Economy. That's one of the new ones, isn't it? Ruinous Core is the one I wanted to... That one. Well, we did it. We can now terraform all of these nanite worlds that we find. It's a shame that I spent all of my influence on claiming stuff, but never mind. All of these will be Forge worlds and Fortress worlds. I just don't have the alloys to do what I need to do. Sucks. No one wants the Galactic... You guys don't want the Galactic Council, you are kidding me. The hell is wrong with you guys?
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
What is wrong with you lot?
Spaceborne creature encountered. Construction complete.
Perfecto. That's going to be in a few days as well. So we'll probably focus pop growth first, and then move on to what we actually need them for. God, I love this so much. I think I had a gateway done a long time ago that I just had. Yeah, I had. Why can I not do a gateway in this system? Oh, yeah, of course. My influence problem. What do we get? Class 3 Singularity! Yes! Magnificent! I think it has to be in this, doesn't it? Yeah. Oh, that's so good. Yeah, we're going to lose a couple of hundred jobs, but it's fine. $10,000 energy credits. Whew. Wear a suit to work. That's a good way to make. I have actually got a suit arriving for my brother's wedding in August, so I could actually.
Construction complete.
I could actually do a stream in a suit. Could you? Oh. Could you imagine me in a suit? I would look ridiculous. It's just going to be full of colony ships, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, we're on our way, Patrick. And don't forget, we're bringing an entire federation down on your ass as well.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom. We are spreading our faith to a new world.
Oh, that's way too sweet. See, if I had actually...
We are spreading our faith
If
to
I had
a new
actually...
world. We are spreading our faith to a new world.
If I had a top hat and a monocle, different story, different ball game. We'll be rolling. We would be fully immersed. Does it have to be the next one up? It has to be the next one up. I don't think that's going to affect our crime too much, is it?
Construction complete.
No, cool.
We are spreading our faith to a new world. We are spreading our faith to a new world.
You got 10 as well. You've got 5.
Spaceborne
You've
creature
got,
encountered.
we can have 54, by the way, folks. We can have 54 platforms around our citadels. 54. What level of monstrosity defensive nonsense is this? Incroyable.
We are spreading our faith to a new world.
Shit. There goes all our naval capacity. Oh, 5% back up, that's fine. That's okay. We've got a planned colony, good. So who doesn't have a leader? Oh no! Oh no! You gotta give me no. You're not gonna do it, are you? Okay, first commanding presence. That's fine. We can work with that. When it comes to the Grand Heralds, we can replenish those. And we'll do that Grand Herald one as well. That one's going to cost us a lot, I think. Yeah, that one's the most, because we lost quite a few cruisers. And they are just generally more expensive. Having all these extra planets is just so nice. That's not what I'd lit.
We are spreading our faith to a new world. We are spreading our faith to a new world.
Do we have any fire forged people? No. We'll have a dwarf. We'll take a dwarf. That's fine. That's fine. 2% extra, that's okay. Costing me a little bit now for that. That's fine. We can work with that. I think genuinely the strategic coordination center site is going to be my main one rather than the Dyson sphere.
Have claimed a new world.
It's so expensive. Finally got kinetic artillery. Alright, we'd have to make you as a sector. Yeah, nice. First things first. Let's get your housing and your pop growth up. Now, I don't know the correct way to do pop growth. In this new update, it's going to be a question that I'm going to ask EP. Eventually.
Have claimed a new world.
But I want to know how to do it without having to build what is essentially gene clinics. Alright, let me just take another T off the T counter as well. We're down to 220, hamster. We're down to 220 Ts. I
The
think I'm
spirits
doing
have granted
okay.
us new wisdom.
I mean, I could turn all of these into arcologies.
The faithful have claimed a new world.
Yeah, sure, why not? Let's just have a shed load of acumenopoli.
Debris analyzed.
We actually have the credits for this now, so it's not too bad. And we're getting the dangerous wildlife one sorted as researched as we speak. Then all of these become acumenopoli.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Yeah, those tire blockers, sorry.
Debris analyzed.
Missed two there. That's one of the dangerous wildlife. That's the other one. I don't think we're missing any more.
We are spreading our faith to a new world.
No.
The faithful have claimed a new world. We are spreading our faith to a new world. We are spreading our faith to a new world.
Okay. That is the dimensional fleet, I assume, returning to its place of origin until once again to be called upon. Yes, I was right. You took that from me.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Bloody machine. I was literally in the middle of doing that. Machine men need to die. My generator world is making is essentially half a Dyson sphere's worth of ridiculousness, and we're going to make it even more ridiculous.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
Oh, stop it, I'll annihilate you as well. Nuh-uh, not this time. Nuh-uh. We're here first. We're here first. Yeah. We're here first. Go away, machine men. Oh. We have to do this one first. The Blom and the Subtermelian declare rivalry once again. Wow, that's insane research! What the hell? Why don't I have more enclaves? That's what I want to know.
Blockers cleared.
Come on, we have this one, right? Unless they have something that increases the speed.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Oh, it's done. Oh, it's done. Okay. In that case, Dyson Sphere it is.
Construction complete.
Ah ha ha ha! We did get there first.
The faithful have claimed a new world. Blockers cleared.
Bloody hell. That
Blockers
planet was
cleared.
not a nice one to be on, it seems.
The faithful have claimed a new world. Blockers cleared.
Governing Combine. Oh yeah. Where is Conway? There it is.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
Don't even think we need mining jobs, to be honest. We need more people in the specialist jobs. That's the thing. Once I start getting these like these menial jobs sorted, I can then focus more on the actual specialist jobs.
Blockers cleared.
You can stop. Oh, the Veil. Forgot about this one. Oh boy, did I forget about this one. Right, you can probably be. We've got 8K science.
Blockers cleared.
Let's make you into. Let's bring you into science, I guess, because it's a Gaia world. We'll make you an engineering specialist. Harry has declared machines their rival, which means they could be. Harry is, of course, a Stellarium under the Blom. Could be dragging the Blom and their Federation to somewhere they don't want to be. The Plups have actually been very chill, actually, ever since we've been federated with them. It seems like we've tamed their wild ways. Somehow. Can I have the etched of research, please, Shroud?
Blockers cleared. Blockers cleared.
It's only because of
Blockers
that.
cleared. Blockers cleared.
Ooh. We do have a scientist.
Blockers cleared.
Another reason to have scientists of high level and science ships still in your empire, folks. Yeah, you did jump that one. I had a feeling you would.
Blockers cleared. Blockers cleared.
We don't want more lyrics.
Council agenda ready.
Eldrath! What did I do to you?
Construction complete. Blockers cleared. Spaceborne creature encountered.
That'd be a wicked noise to make a beat with, wouldn't it?
Blockers cleared.
Sell that immediately.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Get out of it.
Spaceborne creature encountered. Block.
Feral behaviour. Absolutely feral. Ah, yes. We have a bit of feral behaviour, don't we? Sherlock's revival. We have colonised that, haven't we? We have colonised that. Oh, I see. It's because they haven't said that we've done it. Okay, cool. That is the reason that we are. Yes. $60. I can have 60 on here. It's obscene.
Blockers cleared.
Is it a situation log? No, it's not.
Blockers cleared. Blockers cleared.
Come on. Do it, I beg of you. Why is the murder of Corica solo again. I swear that's supposed to be a... Yeah, I have a feeling...
Situation log updated.
What's that, 33? We can put that into that one, can't we? Yeah. So it's the murder... Okay.
Blockers cleared.
Cosmic storm time,
We are
folks.
spreading our faith to a new world.
It is cosmic storm time.
We are spreading our faith to a new world. Blockers cleared.
That's what I'd love to see.
Blockers cleared.
You're my scientist. Oh God! I got another immortal. I got another immortal person. Oh no! Oh no! We have another immortal sign. Another immortal parrot.
Blockers cleared. Incoming transmission. Blockers cleared.
Everyone is Blom. Blom is everyone. Ooh. Xenogeology. Again, I don't think...
Special project complete. Situation log
Sell that. Give me
updated.
the extra energy credits.
Special project complete.
Oh yes, fleet. Organizer, love to see that. Give me the Century Array. I want to see what the rest of you scumbags are up to now. Okay, it's given us, finally given us.
Blockers cleared.
Where else has alloys? Over there. Oh.
Blockers cleared.
I'll let you do whatever it is that you gotta do. You weirdo.
Blockers cleared. Blockers cleared.
Come on, Galatron. Remember, 5 gifted subs from everyone in chat if we get the Galatron, especially since it's next to Montu's Empire. We've had a good stream so far. 1,000 society. Nah, that's so... That is just taking the piss. Oh, they did get there as well. Okay, well, we got all the main ones. We got all the nanites. We got the majority of the nanite worlds as well, so I'm not too upset. Machine Men have really been making some moves, though.
The faithful have claimed a new world. The spirits have granted us new
Oh,
wisdom.
no. The Hadam Ancients. No. No, sorry, guys, we can't. I want to go to war with someone else. I don't want to go to war with a fallen empire just yet. Who made that cluster border map? Everyone, you guys. It's your fault. It's all your fault. It's simply your fault.
The faithful have claimed a new world.
There is no other way to say it. It is you lot. Is everyone... Is everyone up to scratch is what I was going to say. Looks like they might be. I'm still not making... I need to be 4 times that. And again, my
Blockers cleared.
My alloys are slowly getting there. The Blom have declared war on the Subtermillion Way again.
Construction complete.
Ooh.
Situation log updated.
Strange afterimage. Where's
Blockers cleared.
that? Cool. I'll save up for some important gateways now, I think. Oh, we've got plenty of more star bases to upgrade as well.
Special project complete. Construction complete.
Yeah, you guys are... Your empires love Bordergore. It's confirmed. Thank you very much for those.
Cleared.
Yeah, Terminal Egress will be the most offended point in the galaxy. Ooh, the head of Zarkland, nice.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
The fact I'm making that many astral threads still, and I have
Blockers cleared.
the majority of the of the astral, the good ones on, it is. We'll have that as well. We'll have everything on.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
I don't know how much more we can really have. Is there anything else that I really want to have?
Construction complete.
Scientific revolution would be nice.
Construction complete.
Architectural renaissance, probably not this time.
Construction complete.
Yeah, I don't think we can.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
If there was a forge one, I'd have that on, but that's already on from the other one. We're safe for another day. I mean, it would be nice if we got the Fallen Empire to declare on us, to be honest. Now we just have to wait for all of this to be done. We took our archaeology project as the last one, in case you're wondering why I'm building all of these city districts. It does surprise me there's no metastructure. I mean, we've got the arc furnace, but it does surprise me that we don't have any metastructures for you know, alloys. We do in gigastructures. You've got the Nidavellir, I think it is called, the one that you build around a pulsar star.
Blockers cleared.
Oh, big plop and blom. There could be another war brewing, and I could be dragged into it. I don't want to be. I want to piss off Patrick a bit more, please. I would love to piss off Patrick. Lucy! Uh-oh. Looks like Montu and Patrick are looking to forge closer ties, which could bring my I don't think they're in a. Do they have association status? No, they don't. Right, I think it's time to do a smear campaign. We're not going to tell them. I'm not going to launch it, because if you don't launch it, then you get to choose who you smear. If you say launch when ready, it automatically chooses someone. If you're looking to do a specific attack,
Spaceborne creature encountered.
then this is the best way of doing it. I really need my alloys to be full before I do anything. We're up to 1400 though now. Probably because the ship upkeep isn't that much at the moment. machines are
Our
actually
ships have been improved.
pretty strong. Steve has been ripped to shreds. Now you've behaved, I will talk to you. Do one more. Oh, we do have an astral rift. Sneaky.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom. Blockers cleared.
Sentry.
Blockers cleared.
Can I build a sentry ray down here? Yeah, I can. Nice.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
It's not too bad, actually. It's not too bad at all. Ooh. Wait! Nova! You've been dragged into a war, it looks like. Yeah, you've been dragged into a war with the change entity. Uh-oh, Nova! Looks like being somebody's scion is about to cost them quite dearly. I don't know what they've done, though, to annoy them. But... hey-ho.
Blockers cleared. Construction complete.
It's alright, they're pathetic anyway. It is nice to know that... well, they do have a quantum catapult. So the sooner I take that system to begin with... we'll search for the caretakers. Never go opening eggs that you don't understand.
Blockers cleared.
Never do it, it's not worth it. I've watched Alien. I know how that goes. I know how that goes.
Construction complete.
Construction complete.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
So they have 156,000 fleet now. That is incredible. $174,000 for 10,000 for 300. Yeah, that's a good deal. Oh, change entity. Declaring rivalry.
Construction complete.
If I wanted to, now would be the perfect time to go to war over, you know, Getting Nova to heal.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Nice. Hell yeah.
Blocker cleared.
Yeah, Montu and the Change Entity about to go to blows, I think, with their Federation. Will be interesting though, because being at war with the Fallen Empire will put the Change Entity at a much bigger disadvantage. Oh, do I have to suspicious? I'll give them a reason to be suspicious. I'll support independence again. Sure, we'll open an ed, why not? We learned nothing. Let's do it! Five gifted. I'll take the 5 gifted now, please. Oh god, I got that one like 17 times. Oh, Splurgelings and Hamster not getting on. Varus and Hamster do have a way into it. Don't have a way into each other. No, they don't. So they'd have to go through Gaming Brain. But since Gaming Brain is part of the Federation with the Splurgeling block, Hamster could be in big trouble. I do want to propose subjugation. For some resources, please, Hamster. This could be a massive mistake, but never mind.
Blocker cleared.
Nice. Okay, I do need to use what?
Blocker cleared.
I can do. I think I can build gateways in. Yeah, I can. Good. Let's get a gateway in Hamster's area. So then at least that way we can be there straight away. Monta's been pushed into war by no, Change Entity and Montu have been feuding for a while. Montu's always been like, I'm the toughest, I'm the biggest, I'm the bestest person in the world, look at me, nah, 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 nah. And then the Change Entity kind of like, bit of an underdog, which should have been locked off by Doom at the very beginning. Doom should have taken this a lot sooner, but he didn't, and therefore the Change Entity were able to go all the way out of here and into this area. Now, the Change Entity is also at war now with the Conservers, which is a bit of a problem for, you know, dealing with a 500,000 fleet that they can't deal with, and I can't be bothered to get involved because it's just very funny to watch your empires mess up. It is. It's very, very funny. I'm proud of you. I think your empires are great for giving it a shot, thinking that they can attack. Unfortunately for you, for the Change Entity, they're also a Scion, so there's like 3 other empires that are now getting involved. Small empires. Not great big ones, but there's now 3 other empires coming to attack them, so... I think if anything, Montu's just doing classic Montu things and trying to take this opportunistic moment of confusion to
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
oh, Harry's pledged secret fealty. What a surprise! Right, my credit situation has almost resolved itself, so we'll do that. We're just gonna keep buying more alloys a month until our forges catch up.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
Habonate Worlds is now getting in, so I mean, it has to be the hegemony really, because Shaq is now Montu's vassal. So if I piss off relations with them enough, that's the wrong one, completely the wrong one. Yeah, if I can get them pissed off enough, they might bring the Montu into war. I've always had a soft spot for Meshben, I will be honest. Do we have the Galactic Council yet? Oh yeah, the Galactic Council failed, didn't it? Forgot about that. It's the first time ever the Galactic Council has failed. That is incredible. Don't really want less. I agree, Hamster. I think that needs to be at the top of the list. I completely agree. I was too hasty, I think, with my alloys. It's fine. We can bring it back. Makes sense. Indeed, Hamster's always had. Your empires have always been one for known for political nous.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Yeah, it turns out the extra 100 alloys was a little bit too much. Right, you're governor and you're doing. Inject the liquid to the edge. Do it! Yeah, Hemonate Walls of. Whispers in the Stone. I can wait until you've done that. Still a ruined Dyson Sphere. The Wilderness Friends have expanded. Daz has expanded. Unbelievable. I'll take a vibrant storyteller.
Incoming
Oh,
transmission.
even Gaming Brain doesn't like the Hibernate Worlds. So it was 2, 4, 1, 8. So I've got until 2, 4, 5, 8. Okay. Why not?
Blocker cleared.
We'll keep it with medium for now. Bid Plup. Oh, really? Bid Plup? Great Spurdling. Varys is now just being a dick. Varys is just being a dick.
Creature encountered.
Even the Wilderness Friends have moved the Chosen as an enemy, or as a rival now. What is happening over there? I brought you Galactic Peace. I brought you Galactic Peace.
Construction complete. The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
New wisdom. $1,500. Come on, come on, come on. Again, that same one. That same heckin' one. Hibernate Worlds again. Not having any fun there. You can come down there. Evacuate that site. Doom and Subterranean Way. Doom and Subterranean Way are rivaling. Doom also rivaled Change Entity. I think War is popping into existence very, very shortly. Would not be surprised. I think it's about time we put the Eternal Zarate Patrick to the test. and claim what is rightfully ours. Forgot I was doing that. Warplings. We can build warplings. We may have created something entirely too dangerous. We're bringing back more. Oh my god! What? How much damage do they do? 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll do 10 because. Yes, hamster. Yes, Dan.
The crusade of the righteous
Yes. Ooh, I don't care. I'm so confident I didn't even have any of my ships fully upgraded. Right. Why must you do that? Why must you do that? Oh no, Gaming Brain, you've made me not your friend. Oh no. How will I ever cope with that?
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Can I build? No, it's only one. Okay, it's only one. The Citadel of Faith!
Heretic station engaged. The apostates are after our spaceport.
Oh, guys. Good luck! Sorry. A little bit too, a little bit too into that. That was such a pathetic attempt. Such a pathetic attempt. Also, why we have these here as well. Hey, Chosen, what up? You didn't do anything to stop me? No, didn't think so. Boom. No, you just go there. Oh, was there 2 Sherlock downfalls? No, Charlotte's revival. What? What's the Patrick? What's your obsession with Sherlock? Do I need to be worried?
Heretic station engaged. Our champions are making planetfall. May the spirits protect them.
I'm assuming it was done very, very quickly. So, Hamster, I have built a gateway in your I'm building a gateway 900 days in your area, so I can come assist you if needs be. That's just the kind of overlord I am. You're welcome. You're welcome. Excellent.
Our champions have secured a heathen planet.
Oh my god, this is 289. What is happening? That is insane. That's insane. This is utterly bonkers. Don't say the Dimensional Fleet is actually coming, are they?
Heretic
Oh, they
station
are.
engaged. One of our stations is beset by enemies.
Oh, that was bad timing. They were dead before the Gleaming get off the signal that they were dead. Oh.
Heretic fleet engaged. One of our stations is beset by enemies. Our champions are making planetfall. May the spirits protect them.
May the spirits protect them. How much have we lost so far? 3k, that's fine. %1 war exhaustion. 16% war exhaustion from them.
Have secured
That
a
is
heathen planet.
a little bit insane. No, guys, don't do it.
Construction complete.
Guys, don't do it. Please, Patrick.
Heretic fleet engaged.
Does this feel familiar? Does this feel familiar? It bloody well should. It is a decent fleet. That is a decent station, sorry.
One of our stations is beset by enemies. Spaceborne creature encountered.
To war, friends. To war.
Construction complete. Heretic station engaged.
Oof. Right, rest up here and recover.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom. One of our stations is beset by enemies.
Not there, not in here. So I don't know where that would be. But it is not here. We have a load of warplings. 9 does one. How strong
Our
is that?
champions are making planetfall.
1.8k from 10 fleets of warplings. That is disgusting. 182.
Our champions have secured a heathen planet.
Wow. That's better than my psionics. That is crazy.
Our champions are making planetfall. May the spirits protect them.
This is the fleet I've borrowed, so I'm just going to send it forth.
Heretic station engaged.
Where does that go? Xenogeology, yeah, we can go with that one. I don't think there's going to be any more. There's no threat from this side, I don't think. This fleet's just ruthless. That fleet is disgusting.
Construction complete.
Okay, so we just took out both, okay.
Heretic station engaged.
Okay, so the Lycian Watchers absolutely adore us now as well. Yeah, go there, then solar engine, I think.
The apostates are after our space.
Don't think that's going to work, buddy.
Heretic station
I don't think that's
engaged.
going to work. It might work, but I don't think so. No. This might stand a better chance of working.
One of our stations is beset by enemies.
Oh, let's go! Let's go, hamster! Let's go! Hamster to the rescue! Hell yeah.
Darkness has claimed one of our fleets.
Yeah, well, I'm sure that was... because it was trying... yeah, it was trying to reinforce a stupid place. Still not looking too bad on the old reinforce front.
Heretic station engaged. One of our stations is beset by enemies.
Jesus, Titans, chill out. The range on these things is... fighting off swarms of fighters.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Craven
Station engaged.
justice.
Our champions are making planetfall. May the spirits protect them.
Can you imagine trying to share, like, a drop pod with a warpling whose very existence was denied by the government that you're fighting for? Then all of a sudden, before you know it, there you are. Just helpless.
Our champions have secured a heathen planet. Our champions are making planetfall. May the spirits protect them. Heretic station engaged. The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
The spirits have granted us new habitability, thank you. Yes. Building a better tomorrow is a good idea, hamster. $905, 948, none. This is for you, Design Storm. Waves of fighters have been launched. Titan immediately takes out one of their battleships. The fighters were a distraction. The real threat are the missiles. And they die before the missiles can even get to them. What's that? It's the defense platforms that drop missiles and launch cannons, okay.
Construction complete. The apostates are after our spaceport.
Yeah, I had a feeling that might
Military
happen.
station martyred.
We do need to stop them from backdooring us too much, so the Grand Herald will jump to there.
Spaceport martyred. Our champions are making planetfall. May the spirits protect them.
General!
Heretic station engaged. Our champions are making planetfall. May
Hell
the
yeah.
spirits protect them.
Send forth the warplings! We have 12,000 in reserve. Okay, can we repair at these stations? Yes, we can. Good. What's our... up to 7,678.
Heretic fleet engaged. Our champions have secured a heathen planet. Heretic fleet engaged. Our champions are making planetfall. May the spirits protect them. Spaceborne creature encountered.
Rivalry between the machines and the Eternals, alright. Not surprised, the machines want a bit of this land as well.
Our champions have secured a heathen planet.
Got a couple more to go, right? Or if we conquered all of them, jeez. Okay. Hamster making sure that no one tries to take it. I'll let Hamster go as well. Oh, Hamster. And the Imperium of Plupp. Darn, of course, nowhere to be seen, but that is to be expected from a
Heretic station
bat empire
engaged.
that revels in being chill. Federation coming
Our
together.
champions are making planetfall. May the spirits protect them. Construction complete. Our champions have secured a heathen planet.
Let's go, champions!
Heretic station engaged. The spirits have granted us new wisdom. Our champions are making planetfall. May the spirits protect them.
The last vestiges of what is left of your disgust. This is what you get. By the way, this is all because Patrick tried to claim a number of my worlds. I want it known, okay?
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
New wisdom. It didn't have to be like this, Patrick.
Heretic station engaged.
A little surprised my big green cyborg survived, Sana. It's because you've been. I think you being at war consistently with Gaming Brain has given you like this sort of like toughened shell exterior that's just meant that you can put up with a lot more punishment than most people can, I guess.
Military station martyred.
Because I don't see any other way how you would have survived this long.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Does me having the
Our champions have secured a heathen planet.
does this work with archaeology projects or not? I suppose there's only a way to find out, isn't there? It'll come on at the end of this month. Does it do anything? No, it does not. Good to know. We'll keep it on just for a bit anyway, because we have enough to spare. Chosen and Habonate are not friends. Well done, armies. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Made this mistake before, haven't we? We've made this mistake before. Shite.
Heretic station engaged.
Didn't want to do that. I saw that happening. Come on, 9 days, 9 days. Come on, come on, come on. Done! Hamster, save us, please! Hamster bought us time! Hamster bought us time! Yes! What a hero!
Transmission.
Why is Halo Robot now? Hamster saved my armies. Nova, welcome back in. Oh. Where's this one? This must be a Tetrod. It is a Tetrod. Shit. Governing. You don't have anything good. You don't have that good. You're governing. No orders. Aha! Bring that science back up.
Construction complete.
Hamster legitimately brought us enough time there for our fleets to jump in before we lost our
Construction complete.
armies. What an absolute legend. What? Why are you suddenly disloyal? Done? Can I bribe you? Is it because I got you hooked on Zero? Is that what it is? Is it because I got you hooked on Zro? Oh no! How will I live without your 2 science?
Our champions are making planetfall. May the spirits protect them. Our champions have secured a heathen planet.
Why not? Disloyal attitude, that's fair.
Heretic fleet engaged. The apostates are after our spaceport.
This fleet is mad.
One of our stations is beset by enemies.
I don't see anything that I have missed, I don't think.
The apostates are after our spaceport.
Which apostates and where?
One of our stations is beset by enemies.
Where? Oh, well, it's just not.
Heretic station engaged.
I'm just making this this admiral is obscene. So the patches have done the job then? Your really far performance looks alright? Not sure if it looks better than 3 times, but 100% looks better than the 4. It does. It feels so much better than the 3.0. I mean, I'm running normal speed, and it still feels like normal speed. I'm not having to run it on slow or slowest or anything. I can zoom in on like
Heretic station engaged.
space battles like this,
The apostates are after our spaceport.
and it still looks
Our
smooth at
champions are
250
making
years
planetfall.
in,
May the spirits protect
which
them.
is great.
Military station martyred.
Council agenda.
Yeah, it does. I don't know how it looks on
Our
stream,
champions
but
have secured a heathen planet.
it does feel better. There's still occasionally bits like that where
Our champions are making planetfall. May the spirits protect them.
right, I think we can settle status quo. I don't believe I've missed anything. We are about to find out. Nope, we got everything we wanted. Fantastic. And we got the catapult. Awesome. Now, the Combine does have a significant amount of issues that need to be resolved, which is why we're pausing. This is the furthest I've been. This is the furthest I have been, I'll be honest. What is that doing there? Don't need that, go away. Right. Let's just let tick over to the next month and see where we are with energy. Okay, consumer goods. Oh boy, and they're still expensive to buy, aren't they? Yeah. Okay, we can get rid of those elites, first of all. Right, let's have a look. So, Server's the big one. Do I have any... Notice how it's nothing. What have you been doing to these planets? I don't feel bad for you anymore, Storm. Genuinely don't feel bad for you anymore. Not Storm, sorry. Whatchamacallit? Oh, God, Patrick. I don't feel bad for you anymore, Patrick. Okay, so if I go here, where have we got a lot of civilians? Where did we have a lot of civilians? It's here. So what civilians are we? Right, okay, we might need to set them right. They have full citizenship. Okay, so they're fine. So we have too many elites, that's what I'm seeing, right? Okay, what do I have any factory worlds? I think it's because of the amount of science that's what it's coming down to, it's just the science. I can't get rid of this, can I? I'm gonna move all of the... Oh my word, okay. Hang on. Fortress is fine. A nourishment center. Oh boy. That's fine. Research. I don't want any research. Foundry's fine. Forge Worlds, how much is the upkeep on that? 46. So what I want to do, I want to start moving everyone to the planets I already have established for jobs. So then I can just... God, I don't even have alloys I'll be bringing in. So, if this is actually... Okay. Resettle onto... Culprit's Escape. They can sit there and be civilians for now. Where's the other one for the... I always miss it. It's the one...
artisanal version of the alloy improvement one. Do I have to be up another one? No? Am I being dumb? There's metallurgist one. There we go. So if they're happy being civilians here for now, then they're still going to be upkeep, but it's going to bring out trade and amenities. So I can just move people who I don't want working specific jobs onto that. So for example, I don't want... We've got enough science at the moment already. So take off the science. And we can resettle them onto culprit as well. There. Yeah, nice amount of civilians. Decent. Headed to Bernard Office. No worries, Lucy. Thank you so much for popping in. We're going to be finishing soon as well because it's now been 4.5 hours since we started streaming. And I said I was going to stop after 4. So as we get consumer goods, this world will build up very nicely into pumping out consumer goods. There is a matter of housing, which we can get around by doing some luxury residences. We can't do them on here, apparently. Okay. Is that because... Must be because of that. Everyone's just gonna have to put up with being sad at the moment. We'll do housing plus 10% as well to ease some of that. Thank you for the hydrate, Tom. Alright, what else are we looking at here? Agri-world, science, alloys. Science. Anywhere that I can look to taking away or easing the stress of our consumer goods. On the plus side, we're now making quite a few alloys.
Construction complete.
The Eternal Zarate is now at war with the machines. I'm guessing that's a war subjugation. Yep, servitude. Cool. Right, do we have any flash forgers? Do we have any forgers here? Do we have any forgy people? No. I can live in hope. I can live in hope.
What's our 34 out of 28? That's probably why our alloys are bad.
Construction complete.
We don't need that one. Why are you not going to enforcers? Yeah, they're fine.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
Oh my god, the consumer crisis is insane. Do we have anyone with better planetary building? Trade. Got one to reduce crime. Extra research from jobs. Sure, we'll bring you in as a justiciar. As a justiciar. I mean, you've had a malfunctioning reactor here and you haven't bothered to get rid of it. What the hell is wrong with you? Oops. Feathers of Red. Was that a fleet? No. Forgot a gecko. I want all of them so I can display them and let people have people forget what a horrible place they live in is. No crime there, a lot of crime here. See, look at this art piece. And it's been immediately vandalized with a massive penis drawn on it. Wonderful. We'll bring that up. Yeah, I've destabilized the balance of power in this galaxy, and I love it. Right, what we're going to do is actually, after that successful war, we are going to end it there, and we're going to do some min-maxing and stuff when we return tomorrow. Tomorrow will be hopefully around about the same time, sort of like around 5 o'clock-ish. But yeah, thank you all so very, very much for your support this evening. It's been absolutely brilliant. Let me just... reject Harry's one and give Harry his points back. Before I get an angry letter in the DMs from Sin. Right, so yes, a few special thank yous. Thank you so much to everyone that's kept me hydrated. Thank you, Kota, for the raid. I don't know why that didn't pop up. I'm so sorry, Kota. That is incredibly rude of me. I thought it was just a pop-in. Thank you for streaming. Honestly, this event would be nothing without you folks. It would be absolutely nothing without all of you taking part, submitting the empires, taking time out of your days to make this thing possible. Look at that beautiful border door, by the way. Isn't it magnificent? Oh, it is. Thank you, T-Roach, for the resub at 23 months. And thank you, Sabus, for the resub for 86 months. That is incredible. And again, just to reiterate, thank you everyone for the gifted subs last month. Please do save your subs, because during self-promotion time from in June next month, we're going to be hosting our very own subathon, where every time that you sub, every time you donate, it will add time to the stream counter, and it will mean extra time I have to spend playing the same save of Stellaris. Yeah, it's going to be... It's going to be stupid. And yes, I do have a YouTube channel. All VODs are available on the YouTube channel. We don't make VODs available on Twitch. We make them over on the YouTube. So if you've missed anything today about your empire and you want to catch up, I won't be offended if you have me running in the background while you do your laundry or something. It's fine. I won't be offended. Then yes. That'll be available on YouTube in the live section. Coming as well to YouTube, there will be, now I'm getting used to it, there will be some more Stellaris videos. I'm planning to do one on diplomacy. I'm planning to do one on spies and stuff. And as they bring more updates and more stuff, we're also going to be looking at doing an update on the psionics when that is announced. And there will be another CCG between now and then where you will be aiming and tasked with taking me out. There is also a Patreon if you want to be guaranteed an empire in the community created galaxy. Then a subscription at the Stellaris tier or higher will guarantee you an empire. Also, Patreon subscribers will be honoured by having an empire added to the subathon game as well. So we can spend an eternity potentially watching your empire see how it copes. So yes, Patreon supporters only, Stellaris tier or higher, will have one into the subathon as well. Now, all that is remains to be said is thank you all so very much again. I love you all. We're gonna go raid Izzy and Simus as they continue their Pal World adventures. Now, Simus is obsessed with this game. I don't understand it myself. I got bored of it pretty quickly. But Simus absolutely adores it. Therefore, we are going to be supporting him in this. Again, Kota, thank you so much for the raid. I'm sorry it didn't pop. And I don't know why. I thought you were just popping in. I'm so sorry. I'll send him a DM. I'll send them a DM as well. I'll send them a DM. But yeah. Anyway, until tomorrow, 5 PM. Take care. I love you all. And let's see who's going to come out on top. I think it's going to be me. That's because I am the greatest, the most amazing. I am the most wonderful Stellaris player you've ever seen. How can you not love me, honestly?